We're getting back into Caesar 3 today, and I know you all love city building in Caesar 3, and just to let you know, Augustus, the Unstable build, is continuing to develop and improve over time, regular updates all the time. This truly is now one of the best simulation and city building games of all time, and if you want to get that, I have a guide linked down below. Now, if you really do enjoy Caesar 3, you can help support this channel and encourage more city building and Caesar 3 and Impressions games content by becoming a member of this channel, where you get access to these videos early. You can follow and subscribe on Twitch if you want to see these live. Or the most direct way to support this channel is on Patreon, where you can follow for free content, but there's also a bunch of extra stuff if you sign up there. Thank you so much all for considering. Now enjoy these many hours of ancient Roman city building. Citizens of ancient Rome, it's time to build a new empire in Augustus Caesar 3, and we're continuing to update the game, which just continues to get more and more improvements over time. It's building up to a new full release at some point, a new full version. It's getting a lot of new features, but for today we are jumping back into the Reconquered campaign, and we're going into the city of Tarsus. Manage many imports and exports in the mining region of Tarsus. Let us begin this mission. City of Tarsus, capital of Roman Sicilia. Population 8,000-ish, prosperity 90, favor 75, culture 45, peace rating 65. That's a very high prosperity rating. There's some historical background and instructions. Governor, travel to Sicilia. Your new assignment is the Romanization of the city of Tarsus. It is to become a capital of the new province of Sicilia, and it will fall onto your shoulders to make it into a truly great city in the Roman East. On the details of the assignment, it might prove the most challenging thus far. First, the good. The area around the city is rich with all manner of ores, metals, and precious stones. Extracting them might prove difficult, but it will be the foundation of the economy in Tarsus. Unfortunately, Tarsus has no farmland to speak of, or deposits of clay. Local trees are also not suitable for use as timber for most projects. This leaves the city in a precarious position. It will be vital to establish a wide-ranging trade network and manage the many imports and exports that pass through your city. If that was not enough, we are also still struggling to convince the Greeks that the Roman faith and pantheon are superior to their own. To demonstrate the superiority of Roman gods, your city will only be able to construct a few small shrines initially. Instead, as the city grows, construct immense monuments to the glory of Rome and her god. As for military matters, the Parthians are testing our defenses, and you can expect raids into our territory to be frequent. Fortunately for us, these barbarians know nothing about proper warfare, and as long as you keep at least several garrisoned legions, you should not need to worry too much about their activities. Edicts. Cultural tensions. Your city is only allowed to build 10 small temples of any kind. After they have been built, they get disabled, and if you exceed this limit by using exploits, you will lose favor and denarii rapidly. Wow, there's edicts to cover exploits, huh? Mining Magnate. The map has all mining resources available. The first mine of each kind will generate +1 resource every 2 months directly into stockpiles. Huh. There are 2 invasions on the points on the map. Okay, persistent events. Yeah. Okay, to the city. Pause the game. Let's see what we're dealing with. Okay, the map has been redesigned. It's a lot rougher. I mean, this kind of rough terrain makes me want to use Forced Walker. Okay, let's check potential trade. Here's our new world map. So let's sort by root cost. So land, CCC. This is clearly later on in the game. These are the cheap ones. They buy iron, gold, stone. Fish, marble, weapons. Marble, stone, weapons. Checking prices. Which of those makes the most money? So I can sell 10 gold. Sellers receive 250. I can sell iron, that's only 40. I can sell stone, that's worse at 30. Marble is 140. I can sell 40 of those technically. Weapons, 180. So marble, gold, weapons are kind of my priority here. Marble, gold, weapons, which means I do need iron as well. So checking how this works. You can't just mine at any old place. Raw material, gold mine. Looking for... Oh, right. The mining spots tend to be marked by these circle roads. As a provision to help spot them. Here seems like a easier place to mine. But also checking for invasion points. Where could they come from? Typically, they would invade from... Huh. Is it just here? Is this 1 or 2 invasion points? Because... technically it could be there. Technically it could be there. I don't see any invasion points on this side. So it mentioned there's 2 invasion points, but it could just be here. This is definitely at least 1 invasion point, so I don't want to build there. I'm a little concerned about this, but this does seem like the easiest place to mine. In terms of food, what can we do? Nope, let's go to... oh. Fishing, okay. So it's gonna be fishing. I mean, I feel like... I guess I can kind of get this. Yeah, this looks like a good fishing peninsula. So I will start by clearing these trees here. This peninsula I want clear. No distractions on there. That's going to be our food production. In terms of housing... Forced Walker kind of makes the most sense here. And I don't always want to use Forced Walker, but with these rocks here, we don't have to be too precious about trees. I can reuse this road. And I'll need to... I'll be using this area here. Okay. So, in terms of the road, I'm trying to brain the best way of doing this. If I do a road here. This map design does make it very awkward. I think I can make it work though. So I need a road on the north. I need a road on the south. And then the northern road bends up. The southern road does not connect. Stay down. Okay, and then I break this. I can leave that connected. This road would then... Let's leave a little bit of room here. Connect up to there. Continue this way. Go along here. Is that the best way to do it? I think I'll do this. That keeps the road straight, nice and clean. And then this road, I want to be coming up this way. We got to do a bit of a bend. Okay. That's going to be my housing block. Make sure there's enough room here. Make sure there's no distractions around this housing block. Okay. So I will need lots of houses. I can just do one big row like this for now. Probably makes most sense if I just... You know what, it's fine. Just do big row like that. I will need to make sure the basic services are done. So we need... I will be road blocking here and road blocking here to get the basic services going. So firehouse. I will double up the firehouses. Engineer's post. Doctor. What is doctor? Doctor. Two doctors should pretty much cover that okay. Okay, so they're gonna move in there. And I will let them move in first, because fires can just happen. What I predict will be the most challenging aspect of the Augustus version of this mission? The trade. Because we need to make a lot of money to import a lot of stuff. The 90 prosperity requirement is very high. Okay, people are already moving in. Great. Sandstorms. No gameplay effects yet, I think. Okay, now that they're moving in, I can start setting up the food supply, which is going to be important to just keep things going. So what I need is to plan the wharves first. So I need the food to go onto the southern road. So I'll start by doing this first. And I do need a shipyard just to get things started. So this southern road then bends down. To touch all this, and then up to there. And then we go firehouse, engineer's post. And then I will have the granary here. And I will roadblock here to have another firehouse engineer's post. And this road extends up to there, where I will then have a market right here. And this will be trading just fish. I will also need one of each temple. I could technically continue the forced walker along here if I move that road. So that is something I could do. I'll leave room for another 2 markets just in case. Ceres, Neptune, Mercury. So if I were to adjust this road to do this up to, then have this road do this, I can technically then clear that and have more room for... Wait, I got Mercury already. Oh, this road should do that. I'm just optimizing here. Mars, Venus. So technically they're all running. Unpause. Let us also prioritize water services, prefectures, and engineers as people move in. Okay. Yeah, the sandstorm is a little loud. So what I can do is, because the sandstorms might be a little strong on this map, I can turn it off. It is an option. Let's go to weather and disable dynamic weather. No more sandstorms. things should be going. Okay, making sure nothing collapses. In terms of water, I'm gonna need to get 2 reservoirs here. I could... I kind of need it like... What's the best way to do this? Because the range of fountains is going to be low, so I need this to be like... here. And here. And then I'll clear these trees. Make sure we have access to water here. And we need fountains. Oh, they changed the color of this. Nice. This makes it so much easier seeing the range visually represented. Okay. We're getting unemployment. So that's when we have to start investing in the mines. So, checking the layout here. Is this still the easiest spot? So, one of each mine. Then again, for exports, I kind of want them near the beginning here. So, I'm going to break this road connection. The closest mines are here. So if I wanted to export, I want to have it near here if possible. So we're looking for 10 gold, 20 marble for now, and 20 weapons. That's what we're kind of going for. 10 gold, so we'll need... The first one provides another... What was it? The first one provides another 1 every 2 months. So technically 1 gold mine should be able to fully support raw material. Gold mine. I could go for 2 just in case. No, I can only fit 1. Oh, it's very limited in terms of how we can place this. Okay. We can only have 1 mine here. So I'll put the gold one here. And I'll clear this. Have a warehouse right next... It's not exactly how I want to have that. Can't quite squeeze one in there. It's okay if it's a little bit further. Let me clear off some space here. Okay. Let's go a warehouse here, I guess. This will be accepting... This is just for land trade routes. Gold. And we have a road extend through here. Up to the gold mine. And we have firehouse, engineer's post. Then we need marble, which I can fit maybe a bit here. Raw material, marble quarry. We can fit 2 here. Marble, marble. This will be extending down this way. Clear these trees. We're gonna need another... Put it like this. Connect up to there. And also... Firehouse engineer's post like this. Is that an invasion point? That may be an invasion point. I'll have to deal with that. This is going to be for marble. And we can sell 20 a year. So I probably just want to go up for more marble right now. The road would block there. Let's go from this side. So 20 marble is quite a lot. each mine produces about 4+ a year, but the first mine of each type gives us another 6 a year. So let's say that's 4, 8, 4, 8, 12, 16. Then we can sell even more marble later, so we can go up. This should give us plenty of marble. Let's do that. Let's roadblock that. In terms of fire coverage, it's a little risky, so I will do this and that. Okay. Unpause. Get to work, everyone. Oh, we're still getting plenty of... No, more people moving in. Great. 500 citizens. All right, I turned on the mouse shadow. This is an option that you can change as well, which I will... I think I prefer it without. Where's the mouse shadow? General? No. City view? No. Building? I turned it on to test it. Where is mouse shadow? Cursor shadow. Apply. I prefer it like that. Okay. I'm trying to set this up properly. More people are moving in, so all of this should get going. Gold is all... Wow, gold produced pretty... Oh no, we get the first... Right, every 2 months we get 1 free deposited directly into the warehouses. Right. Okay. I think this is set up pretty nicely. Have I forgotten anything important? Probably. Yep. I have forgotten something important. This is not accepting fish. As that. We can shorten the travel distance by doing that. It's a bit of a travel to there. I might have to have another granary set up there or something. But I'll see how this goes first. Doing this, see, they can travel through, but then the prefect still goes down. Okay, we're getting up some nice stockpile here. I'll wait a little bit. Until we stockpile a little bit more. We're getting more unemployment again. So we want to get into weapons manufacturing next. I think here is a good spot to have iron and then feed to weapons workshops along here and try and send like a weapons workshop over there. Just try to avoid this a little bit. Marble has come in nicely. Great. Gold is also coming in nicely. Checking the trade routes. They are separate trade routes. So let's open this first. And I will export all the gold. Make a bit of money from that, and then I'll open the marble trade route. I could have even more marble, because I can sell 40 a year. Here's the first trader.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Good. Buy some gold, because it's worth quite a bit. Yeah, see, I just got a free one. Nice. That allows me to open this trade route. And then I export marble. That's a lot of traders that come through, huh? 3 traders? They do buy a lot of stone and iron as well. We can only sell 10 stone a year. So the first mine already gets us 6 gold a year, 10 gold a year. So we can... Oh, Leptis Magna buys 10 gold as well, and Cyrene builds... Okay, for now it's 10 a year. The first mine gets 6 free a year without even mining anything. Okay, good. They're now buying the marble. That brings money in. Very nice. Good. So with that money and this unemployment, I now set up a weapons industry. And I think I start here. And I send the iron down this way. And this is probably not an invasion point. Let's go ahead and get this going. Raw material. How much can we trade? Right now, 20. Total, it's going to be a ton. So the more, the better. Okay, iron mines. Can I fit a 4th one? Yes. 4 iron mines. to start. Have this road extend around like this. Clear some space here. Make some space there. And we will need... Oh, right. We can't do workshops until we get our prosperity up. So let's just set the warehouse here. I think this is fine. I'll get this started first. I will clear a path through here. I will roadblock there and have... I am concerned about fires, so I will clear a bit more space here, extend the road out a little bit. Okay. This will be for land traders, and it will be accepting weapons. Can we export iron? We can export iron. So I will also set a warehouse here. This will be for land traders. This one will be weapons. This one will be... stone retaining. Did I misclick that? This one will be iron. And I will also just start exporting iron. Okay. And I'll get to weapons once we unlock workshops, which means we need to upgrade these houses. So in terms of food, we're probably just going to need a lot more. Is that the market lady there?
This must be the most boring city in the Empire.
So I'll let them travel a little bit. I'll throw down a theater, and I'll throw down a library, and then I'll have another market once the market lady's a little bit out. I think that's good. Another market, and set you to selling fish as well to double up the food distribution. Then we just need desirability. So let us go to gardens. Let's do overgrown gardens. Let's try avoid debt. Okay, we're getting some food out. This is going to explode our population as well. Okay, lots of iron being produced. We can increase iron production even more with... Oh yeah, this is a good spot for iron because we can eventually sell a lot of... Oh, this is not a good spot for the weapons warehouse. This should actually be like here. So a road can go by.
You got through those funds quickly.
That's fine.
Try to make these new funds last longer.
It's not a par yet. Okay, so this is accepting that. But also, I'll need... Is it armories to get from here as well? This is accepting weapons. This road will be coming down this way. I forgot. Warehouses... Right, I forget warehouses now have road options. This is new. So the little bit of the inside of the warehouse can be a traversable road. Okay, we got some money in. I do need to... No. 1,000 citizens. Good. We're just increasing our prosperity here. Gardens, overgrown gardens. Should be able to finish this off now. Yes. Okay, we made some good money here. Which then allows me to just make sure I clear any distractions here. Which allows me to just do some... Let's do trees. Pine trees are a bit... Let's do trees... You know what? I like the auto cycle. This is gonna take a while, but I like how this looks. Auto cycling the trees. Trees are chasing that immigrant. Run away! The trees are coming for you. Nice, huh? You always love how Caesar looks absolutely sloshed. And just a quick reminder, this map has small limited temples. Oh yeah, so paying 2 or more wage more than Rome allows for faster concrete, which is needed for religion. Oh. Paying 2 more wage than normal. Faster how does paying more wages allow for faster concrete? I'm just not quite linking the two. I did it, but I'm just haven't linked it yet. Faster 10 prosperity, right. Also, I do need to begin maybe getting some legionnaires. I don't know where the invasion points are. Stone, 24 months, huh? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause here because for 90 prosperity, I'm going to need luxury housing. Where's a good spot for that? Where do palaces go? I need to decide now because, I mean, I could kind of squeeze palaces around there. This is definitely an invasion point. I feel like I'll just have to squeeze palaces around here or something. Which means for invasions, where do I put my forts? I mean, in the middle of the city is... if that's gonna be... this is the tricky part. I guess I put them here. Maybe I put them on this side of the road, so there's some room for defenses. Fort Legionnaires. Yeah. Oh, right. I always forget the supply post. Always forget this. Yeah, I can go right there. Perfect. Fort Legionnaires. Wait, no. I should start with Fort Javelins, because I can't train Legionnaires right now. Get some Javelins. I do need the barracks. Weird setup. I need to extend the road down. Clear some trees here. Extend the road down. Road block there. Have the barracks. Probably not the best spot, but he'll start. 41% unemployment. Wow, that's not good. Well, I do need a bunch of other stuff. In terms of stone, that is also an export. But do I want that here? I could just increase my marble export first. So let's fit as much marble as we can here. Do that. We can fit 3, I think, because it's not really a way of... It's more efficient if I go from this side. Because you got to squeeze the road through. Yeah, might as well put it here, because here can't be accessible, so you can only fit a 3rd one. Oh, the road can't fit through there? Oh. Better draw the road first. I don't even know if you can fit 3. Can you only fit 2? Oh, you can only fit 2. Fine. If we can only fit 2, then just closer the better. This connects up to there, roadblock there. Make sure nothing collapses there. We can then also increase iron production by opening up this area here. So iron mines, we could do a lot of iron mining. Because we'll eventually need a ton of weapons. Yeah. And then... Okay. That should help with some of the unemployment. Not a lot. I've built this block too efficiently. I've fed too many people. I will need more gods anyway. Let me just... pop them along here, I guess. Make sure those don't burn. Okay. In terms of other things, I can provide schools. I can... could do an amphitheater. If I just did that. I can have actor colony, gladiator school, lion house, and give you guys supply post is low on food. Yep, that actually should be what I focus on. More wharves. I'm about to go into debt. So this road here, I can very carefully extend it out. Roadblock that. Make sure nothing's touching there. That brings in more food. I can also then have an arena right here. Ah! How many fires did you miss? Surprisingly, 0. Okay, it's December now. Checking my trade. I am maxing gold. I'm maxing this marble. I could open this trade route to get more marble out. I'm maxing iron. So I need to get stone and weapons. So stone is the next thing, next mine I want to set up. I do also need stone for this request. So it'll tick over to the new year, and then I'll... Apologies. Don't worry, we'll make that money back. Are we producing precisely 10 gold a year? Yeah, we're way overproducing iron, but we're gonna need to turn that into a heck of a ton of money in terms of weapons. Okay, increasing food supply. If I can stabilize this block, it brings us... Like, this Force Walker block would get us almost to our target population, really. I have not dropped my salary. Sorry. I'm just gonna give some money. This money came from my city into my personal savings. I'm gonna give it back. Okay, I gave 500 back. That just speeds things up. In terms of military, are we actually training? We are slowly training soldiers. Okay, good. Which means I also want to get a military academy somewhere, which I can just pop. Doesn't matter where. Here. Because they'll walk over. And then I want to set up raw materials stone quarries over on this side. It's a little awkward. Is there any more mining points over here? No. None of that is mining. Kind of has to be here. I guess this is maybe a good spot first. This road can come down this way and then connect up to there. Or it will traverse up this way. Okay. Let's go raw materials, stone quarry. Can fit. These road positions becomes very awkward. You can only fit 2 on each, I think. Like, unless you come around from the other side. We'll do 4 first, then. So this is gonna road up to there. This is gonna road up to here. Connect up to there. And connect up to here, where I roadblock. And then I also roadblock there, so I can stabilize this. And that. And I just need a warehouse. Which can fit here technically. It's a bit far, but I'll set it there. This, don't allow anyone in there. This is for traders and accepting stone. But we're gonna store it first, and then I'll set it to exporting stone. And it's over 8. Just so there's some stockpile. Okay. That should be good. Now I can't get weapons manufacturing. Oh right, the free stone came in as well. Nice. I can't get weapons manufacturing going until we get our prosperity up to 10, which it should be reaching. Yeah, it can be 27. It can only just go up so much per year. So military academy is going. Food actually seems okay, but I worry about... Yeah, I think it's not being distributed fast enough. Where's the market, ladies? It's that one. So I want another market. Right about now. Send out more fish. $2,000 people. Okay, this is going okay. I'm just a little concerned about military invasions. So I feel like we could be invaded from this side as well. So like I might want to have a military fort right here by the entrance, which I might be able to fit. Yeah, just like right at the entrance like this. Just in case an invasion comes from there or something. It's very concerning. In terms of the weapons workshops, they'll be squeezed along everywhere they can fit here. It means we'll also need an armory near here. Good. Stone has come in. Why isn't it not told me that I can dispatch this? Wait, what? Oh, right. I forgot. Caesar's requests is a setting. So you can control where it comes from. Send request. Forgot about that. That's a new setting. Good setting. If you remember, it's there. There's always clear invasion points. So it's just that the briefing said there's 2. So I'm currently hoping and guessing that the 2 are next to each other here. But I couldn't see another spot. What is this? Crassus. Governor, the Republic is prospering, yet your city, blessed with deposits of gold and other metals, is still a backwater, not able to even process its own goods. Let me introduce myself. My name is Marcus Licinius Crassus. Patricians in the Senate call me the wealthiest man in Rome, but I would say it's not my chief quality, as fortunes do not build themselves. I look at the burned out insula and see potential. I look at Tarsus and see all that it could become. Let me sponsor your endeavor. I will acquire construction materials and see them transported to your warehouses while you, in turn, build a caravanserai to accommodate traders. Exports of local metals will help my other industrial assets greatly. Any materials left over from the construction are of course yours to use as you please. The only thing I ask in return is that, when the time comes, you will reciprocate and assist me in one of my endeavors. 3 options. Option 1. Place a caravanserai foundation to accept the deal. If you do so, you will receive the promised materials. Prepare storage space for 32 timber, stone, and bricks. Once accepted, you must finish the construction within 3 years or face the wrath of Crassus. Option 2. Do not place a caravanserai foundation within a year to ignore the deal. This will upset Crassus moderately. Option 3. Accept the deal by building a caravanserai, take the materials, but do not build the monument, effectively backstabbing Crassus. This will cause a single attack from Roman forces. And there's historical reasons for this as well. I like options and objectives. If I build the caravanserai with the materials he gives, I will owe a favor. Guess that's fine. I need timber, stone, and bricks all stockpiled. Okay, so the caravanserai needs to be near here. I guess it's fine over here. So I just need warehouse space for the 3 right now. It doesn't matter where. It kind of matters where. One, 2... 3. So this will be, it's just for work camps. This is, what was it? Timber? Bricks? And, what was it? Timber, bricks, and stone. And then temporarily, I will stop stone accepting there so that I can put the caravanserai foundation, which I probably want it to be closer. How much is the caravanserai foundation? 500. But if I place it now, it should be fine. Got a
I
pa.
think money grows on trees.
You've seen Godfather too many times to trust something like this. So I placed the caravanserai foundation, which means hopefully on the next tick I get all those resources. I think I set it up correctly. Yes. Hopefully next month. Yes, it worked. We're so pleased with the trade potential of this route, we are now willing to trade even more gold from Miletus. 16, huh? So we can now get an Architect's Guild and a work camp. I'll temporarily move this over there. To build the caravanserai. We got all those resources, so that's gonna be fine. I can now resume accepting stone here. The caravanserai will improve our trading. Also, I haven't opened this trade route yet, which will buy more marble. 1,500 though. Our prosperity is still only 5, which is annoying. Is it just food? Yeah. We have plenty of unemployment, so I'm not too concerned about that. Why are we training soldiers so slowly? Oh, okay, it says right there. Crippling food shortages. I am not allowing food to be gotten from here. Don't allow the supply post. I forgot about that. This guy.
Pushing carts. How's a soldier supposed to fight without food?
There we go. Where does that voice line come from? I mean, it's clearly part of the original game, but where was it in the original game? Is it just something soldiers say? Tower guards, maybe? When there's no food? Oh, the gods are unhappy? Right. Our population is too high to support these gods, but I can't build... I need concrete to build more... Ugh. Our prosperity is not where it needs to be. So I need to reduce my population, which I think is fine. Too efficient, too efficient. Okay. Is this being built? Yes. Subsidy expires, finally. Great, so that means we can now begin building... We'll have to stick to large temples for now, I think. I just need a row of them somewhere. Can I have them be like the entrance? If I connect up a road here. Roadblock that. Make sure there's enough cleared off space here. Okay, let me get those guys out of the way. We need to begin workshop. Concrete needs to be delivered, which needs sand. Sand that comes from the water. Okay. A little awkward. It's fine. Now we'll go raw material, sand pit. Let's get like a couple of those. And then I'll also have workshop concrete right across. And those would need a well. And then I have road connection up to there. Road blocked. I know I'm in debt. Fine. Trade is coming in. It's January. I could increase gold trading by... Let me just replace one of these with the gold mine. Because we are maxed out on marble anyway. So let's increase gold exports. What is that? Oh, it's a layering issue. Why are you waiting there?
There's no space for this lot anywhere in the city.
It's currently going to the iron mine. I see. Just a pa. A pa is fine. I need to deal with the unhappy gods situation. So I need to get the large temples down. 150 each. And just reset debt anniversary one more time. Come on, buy something. Okay. Series. What do these need again? Stone and concrete. Stone's coming from there. This is being delivered fine, so yes, it's on a step. I see a little bit of a complication. I think I can place all of these first, though. Neptune, Mercury, Mars, and Venus. Lovely entrance, going to be coming through there. I'll have the Architects Guild just popped right there. I'll need a work camp right about here. Make sure nothing burns or collapses on that part of the road. Now the complication is stone is from here, so that means I would need to actually connect this road up. Or I use a caravan. Like an ox cart. That actually makes more sense. Let me just bring the stone over. I thought I placed it. So this is going to be allowing work camps. This will be holding stone. And then I have a cart depot. Moving stone from 6 to 10. All right, this has some leftover stone as well. So we need all of these built up, otherwise the gods will get unhappy. Meanwhile, I keep increasing my population again, so that I can go to workshops, weapons, and we can start getting these going. Start with a couple right there. Okay. Concrete's being delivered, good. Invasion imminent. Let's get another javelin fort down. I know. They are academy trained, right? Yes. Good. Food is okay. You weren't old enough to play this, but you remember watching my Caesar 3 videos after school about 9 years ago now? Yeah, I mean, Caesar 3 was like one of my first series. It was actually my second series that I did on the channel after From Dust. I launched my channel with From Dust, which is a bit of a weird choice, but... Why is this not being built? Why are bricks... Oh no, they are still being delivered. It's just a bit slow. Yes? No, wait. Where are you going? Oh, you're delivering it to there? That's a bit annoying. I can't prioritize. Oh, the stone has been used up. That stone hasn't. I actually need to break this road. And that should solve the problem. Redo this. Finish building the caravanserai. $12 marble, we can do that. Let me just allow this for Caesar's request. Dispatch. Okay. We'll increase population a little bit more here. Weapons are coming in. It's November. We need to get out of debt again. In terms of gold, sold 8. Why does it feel like we're short on gold? Alright, we can drop wages now. I can also tax people. I gotta start selling weapons. We're just not making enough money. Okay, that's slowly coming. Okay, we don't need 2 sand bits. Okay, it's a new year. Please, traders, come buy some stuff. You're so excited for From Dust, and it turned out to essentially be a puzzle game. Yeah, From Dust was like a very stripped down populist / black and white. Very stripped down. Interesting, but not quite what people were expecting. 14 years ago now? Yeah, my channel's approaching 15 years old. Caravanserai is now complete, and a new commercial opportunity is sure to appear. Caravans from all over the world already announced that they are eager to come trade with your city. Hard bargain. Governor, I hope things are going well for you and your city, and it's turning a healthy profit from the new caravanserai. The time has come for you to keep your end of the bargain. I seek concessions from some within the Senate, as my own tax collectors are being pushed into debt due to the ever-growing demands for additional gifts. Having a friend to support my agenda will help immensely. I'm sure you would be happy to speak to those within the Senate of the excellent support you have received from my agents. My conservative enemies will undoubtedly resent your open support, but it is necessary to secure greater concessions from more moderate parties. For the next 5 years, you will lose an additional 2 favor per year. Building and staffing a city mint would give extra salary on this mission that can be used for gifts. Ah. Losing favor. What's my current rank? Architect. We'll do engineers. 2,000 for a lavish gift, huh? 5 years. I'll lose an extra 2 a year for 5 years. So that means I'm losing 3 a year? Which means I'll lose 3 times 5, which is 15. Which means I send lavish gifts, dispatch. I should be able to survive that. Alright, I can now get rid of this work camp. The caravanserai is running. Special orders, special fish. Trade policy. Land exports earn more. How much does this cost? 500. Okay, let me just wait to reset debt anniversary here. Then exports will be valued at more. Gods are unhappy. So we are struggling. Because like if I reduce population to make the gods happy again, I need these things built. Oh, they need marble. I forgot about that. Hold on. I need to bring marble from 3 to 10. All the stone's been going in and the concrete's been going in. I need to reduce population. What's the population level where the gods are happy again? Is it under 2,000? Okay, I reset debt anniversary, so I can set this policy. Exports are 20% more. Imports are more expensive, but we're just exporting right now, so this is just a 20% increase. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna bring marble over. We need these large temples built so that we can increase our population. Otherwise the gods just start cursing us. Food is surprisingly okay. Some just desirability problems, yeah. So desirability is gonna be a big problem on this as well. Going for 8,000 population, this block will probably support 5 to 6,000. I'm predicting 6,000 once we fill it up. Because like there's this side of the road and then the ends as well. Then we got to evolve them up to the next level. Okay, we're now making money. Great. Okay. Marbles come in here. Can now get those delivered. God, stop being angry. In terms of military, we do have another fort down. I could do legionnaires. Get some infantry down. Oh, but they're here. First invasion. Now they're not supposed to be very well trained. Shoot them. Perfect. Recall all legions. Okay, we don't have to worry too much about these invasions then. I know that's the first invasion, so it'll probably get bigger than that, but... Okay. Some of these gods already feeling happier. 2 more large temples to build. Do they need... That needs concrete. That needs 2 more concrete. Stone is in already. Okay. Exports are worth more. Are we... Did I set weapons to export? Start exporting weapons. Even though we are now using them. Yep. I have messed something up. Oh. Huh. When did that happen? Luckily it's isolated. I thought the range was okay on these. So I did use up all the stone there, so I can now get rid of this warehouse. Clear that up. Oh, wait, the warehouses, I didn't roadblock them. Right. I forgot. Is there an option to auto roadblock warehouses? Is that in the game yet? The occasional prefect or gladiator or soldiers killing those zebras. I wonder, do they still move out of the way if I do this? Or are they just confused? I think they are confused. It's okay. Every time we hear a pa... Oh, I see. They only move if it's a valid build location. That's pretty clever programming, huh? So if I were to, for example, do this. I can mess with the zebra. Every time we hear a pa, it's a debt anniversary reset. We're waiting on the temples, because then we can actually build our houses up. Mars is down, great. So only Venus is left, and Venus curses are pretty bad. We also don't want a Mars curse. We're still not stockpiling gold. Oh no, the gold mines just don't have enough workers, that's fine. Yep. We're also trying to stabilize our money here. How's our taxes? 804 a year? Okay. Once the temples are down, we can increase our population, increase our weapons production, make a lot more money, and then expand. So the only one unhappy now is Venus because the temple's not done. Needs a bit more concrete. And the concrete makers are also going a little slow. Every month. Our favor is 38. You just gotta be careful about that. I assume no requests will come in. I need money up. My pa life. Okay, we are getting some infantry down. That's good. A price rise of iron. That's great for us. Are you coming to buy iron?
I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Good. This is good. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. So this concrete will then be enough to finish. What are these copy buildings? Paste building settings. I can recall these things so they go put it back. Wait, if I recall, do I lose the resource? I guess so. How do I... I'll just do this. Destination is less than 0, so they stop delivering more. Stone is there. Yeah, we just need weapons. Is this being built? Yes. Okay, so Venus should stop being unhappy soon. Come on, just get that built, please. 8 gold. Come on, I need that gold. 24 months gives us some time, though. Okay, I can start bringing people back in. Everyone move back in. Okay, the temples are down, which now I can go to workshop weapons. Good, good. So now we should be able to start exporting some proper weapons. We can also open this trade route. So that's another stone marble. That's 1,005. But they do buy more weapons as well. Let's get people moved in. These are now built up. Great. I probably would need more large temples, honestly. Fitting more of them. Space is really the main factor preventing constructions of things. Food is holding for now, but we did just put down a bunch more houses. Let's get our weapons production going. Come on. Favors 38. I'm gonna start storing the gold because I need to boost our favor anyway because of the current complication. Okay, the gods are happy again. Good, we've sold some weapons. It's January. Can I fit even more weapons? I think I can. Let's get more weapons workshops down. Because we can currently only sell 20. But I want to open this trade route so I can sell 40. Oh, they just bought stone. I see. The next mining spots there. You're buying stone?
Business is going very well.
Alright, I have to set this to be able to Caesar's requests for the gold. So we're currently not selling gold. That's why we're not making quite a bit of money. But I do need the favor because we're down to 35 now. Good, buying marble, nice. 1 shipment of weapons, and I can open that trade route. Oh no, we just sold enough marble. Let's open this trade route. So we're now selling more marble, more weapons. More stone technically, but stone's not worth very much. Should focus on the other exports first. There we go. Now we're making some money. Great. So with that, I could focus on building some grand temples, because getting those down solves a lot of problems. Send that request. Thank you. So now we can resume selling gold. Okay, we're getting lots of money now. Just note for later, quota fulfillment is a problem. Optimization of the trader pathing and using ox... Right, yes, to get things all together. I could. So I could continue optimizing paths if I need the money. I assume there will be events that make money harder later on. So what I want to do is try and maximize money now when money is easier to make. So for example, what I could do to optimize paths here is if I move warehouses. First, I allow land trade routes to get from here. And then if actually on the back of this, I set this up. We'll just roadblock there. And then this will be land trade routes, weapons. This will be land trade route, marble. This will be land trade route, stone. And then I will have another one. Land trade route, gold. And then I move everything down to there so it's near the entrance. And then they don't have to come down this way. Wait, what am I missing? This is weapons, marble, stone, gold, land trade route, iron. Good. So then I will, for now, I'll just do 1, nope, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I then have weapons from 5 to 12. I have iron from 4 to 14. I have marble from 3 to 11. I have gold from 2 to 13. And I have stone from 6 to 7. Okay. That will bring things up this way. And I know I can't squeeze houses on this side of the Forced Walker block anymore, but this will just bring everything closer. We can now, yeah, we can sell this stuff off to clear this. Oh, I can just set this to never. Let this clear off here as well. So we don't want to waste those resources. I just want to start stockpiling a lot of stuff. Like, accumulate a lot of money now. If I can just get my money super high right now, when things are pretty straightforward. In terms of sea trade routes, is there anything particularly... Like, tons of marble to every sea trade route. More weapons, some gold. A lot of fish. 4,500. Okay, good. We're bringing everything over. Yep, they're picking up the gold from there. Have we already maxed out our marble exports? We have. Not the weapons yet, though. So I won't turn off the caravans going this side yet until I see these warehouses fully stocked up. Because actually they should not come down this way if there's enough resources up there. Oh, Marek, you're writing on a phone. Oh, yeah, that's tough. Okay, good. There we go. Now we're getting lots of money. And I'm just trying to be patient this time and not spending it. Taxes are paying 1,100 a year as well. Good. We might be able to speed some things up by deleting those trees. Okay, I see these warehouses stocking up. Technically, the temples should be where the warehouses are, and the warehouses should be where the temples are. I did it backwards. It's fine. So I want them to buy this marble first. I mean, we should be able to just blast through that once January hits anyway, because by the crow flies, they'll prioritize this one. So I think temporarily, I'll turn that off. So they buy this one first because I want to get rid of this warehouse. So it's January. Please buy this marble. And then I'll turn this on immediately. Buying weapons. Because there's some ox carts there as well, waiting to deposit more marble here. Did you buy?
I love
You
coming
did.
here. Business is going very well.
So the ox carts are clear. So now I can get rid of these two cart depots. Okay, we're properly clearing out everything here. Buying the stone from there, buying the weapons from there. Okay, good. We're about to hit 10,000. Where's the next trader for this to buy marble? No? Where's the next marble trade? We got 3 trade routes? No, 2 trade routes that buy marble. Wait, what does the other one buy? Oh, they've been going for the weapons. I see. They prioritize buying the weapons. Okay, we've crossed 10,000 in savings, so that's good. Yes, thank you. Clear off that marble. Very good. There's still 8 there. Because if I don't block them from going here, they'll never go there. In terms of the next row of housing I can plan for, I can begin prepping. Technically fits. Doesn't quite fit. Oh, that's out of range anyway. Bit weird. I built these in the wrong spot anyway. Okay, that marble is gone. I can get rid of that completely. The road. Clean this up. Okay, can't clear up any more of this stuff here. Okay. So I'm ready to increase population. We will need more food production to do that, though. What's the best way to get more food over here? I see there's lots of shoreline over there. Oh, I can send another lavish gift. Chest of sapphires. How could you be upset at a chest of sapphires? Shipbridge. There must be a spot. Is that the best spot? That rock. Yes, here. Let's connect this up. We'll roadblock that. We'll clear some space and get more fish at that. We'll need more people. Alright. So we have the iron. I just need to make sure Caesar can be gifted from all of these. Also make sure Caesar can be gifted from this side as well. Are we processing a bit too much iron? I can just dispatch it now. Dispatch it now. Good. Food. I need food. Okay. Road, 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 road. Connect up there. But roadblock like that. We're gonna be attacked. Warehouse, engineer's post, engineer's post. That will greatly increase the food production to make sure food stays producing well. I'll put a granary here. No one can go there. Accepting fish. Have a cart depot moving fish from granary 10 to granary 1. Okay. So that should not double our food production. We can increase our military. Let's have another fort. Another infantry fort should be good. Okay, favors 52. So this shipyard will slowly fill this up. Okay, good, 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 good. Just processing all this to make sure I do it right. Tink, welcome. You've been watching 75% of my YouTube channel the last week. That's quite a lot. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Okay. So I think at this point, we can now disable the caravans coming this way. Because I now don't want them to go down that way. There's plenty of resources here for them to buy. Just a bit short on gold. I don't know if we're maxing out the gold exports. 16 a year is quite a lot. We can sell 40 marble a year. So actually, I think I can turn one marble quarry into a gold mine. Just to maximize our gold exports. So food should be favor repaid. Yes. It's been a pleasure working with you, Governor. I have solidified my position within the Senate, so you may consider your personal debt repaid. I'm looking for a governor's assignment in the East myself. Parthia seems right for the picking, and my name is lacking in Conqueror's laurels for yet more political clout. We might see each other again. Favor reduction event ends. New development. Plus Caesar face. Okay. We kept our favor above 40 for the most part, so that's really good. I can now go back to reducing my personal salary to 20. Yep, we're still exporting stuff. So now, if I want to build things, where do things come from? Clay is from Corinthus. Bricks are from Miletus, land trade route. So if I want to be building stuff, I'll actually replace this warehouse and stock up on bricks. And begin importing, yeah, maximum bricks. In terms of clay, it's by sea trade only. So if I want to build grand temples, is there a good spot for that? I'm not sure. First, let me go ahead and increase our population. By doing that. I can also solve some desirability problems here. Statues, large statue. Statue, obelisk. Rome pays more wages, okay. Solve some desirability problems around here. Okay. That's going to require quite a bit of food, but we did increase that quite a bit. I'll just put one side of the road for now. And I will do my tree thing again. Right. My bad. Completely forgot about that. Prevent fire, please. Problem solved. Okay. 3,000 people. Everyone gets a garden in their backyard. Yeah. Very nice. Garden and nice tree for every house. My campaign promise. Okay, we've got bricks in. Now to build grand temples, like I have to... Like, where can I even fit them? Grand Temple. So let's say I want the Venus Grand Temple. Like, I'd have to scatter them around randomly and stuff. Like, I don't want to build near there. Like, I could fit them all up on this side. It's not a great location for them, but I need as much space as possible for the luxury housing and increasing my population here as well. Though in terms of pottery, we're going to need some kind of centralized pottery production. I guess if I go ahead and just clear off all of these scattered trees, see what I can fit along here. Yeah, I think I can actually fit the grand temples along here. It's just a bit of a long walk. Unless I do... Can I low bridge over that? No. Ship bridge? I don't want to give up any food production here. I can ship bridge over here. Okay, we're under attack. Price rise of marble, that's great for us. This. Got him. Douglas the Cruncher running away. Survives, I think. Douglas the Cruncher survived. Call all legions. Okay, so I'm not too concerned about military. In terms of... Like, I'm thinking I can put just a row of grand temples along here if I squeeze them around. Like, I think if I remove these trees... I think I can fit at least 3. Like 1, 2. That spot's a little close. I'll have to get rid of... I think I will just clear all of these trees. Because then I can fit 3 grand temples. And I usually don't need more than 3 of these. It just really keeps them happy. Now, I just need to find the place to send ship bridges over. So, like, I can, for example, ship bridge there. And then... here. And here. Can I road through that? I can. Just need to make sure there's a path. So I'm roading through all of this. Up to here. I just want to, like, set it up. I can move this over to there to clear this. And then I can have a road come through here. Clear this. Road up to there. And then I can... I'll get rid of that. And I don't need that. I don't need that or that. Okay. Alright, so this block has developed quite nicely. We do have space for more. Our population is at 8,200. So what I want to do now, while money is good, is to set this up. So what I'm going to do is go to Grand Temple. I gotta decide which Grand Temples I want. I mean, I could try build all of them, but... Venus, Mercury, Neptune... Ceres is pretty good to reduce food consumption just in general. Neptune, water... Extending water stuff is good. Trade might be better with Neptune. I can fit 3 right now, so I just want to place the 3. Venus is great for happiness and desirability, which I'll most likely need. Mercury will unlock plazas, which I'll probably need as well. Ceres solves food problem. If I have more space, I'll put Neptune later. So I will put... I'm gonna make sure I don't block the pathway through here. So I'll put Ceres here. I will put Mercury here. And I'll put Venus here. And then I'll build road along here. And make sure nothing burns or collapses on this road. I will then need architect's guilds. Just to make sure that's going. And I need to connect this road up, roadblock that. And then I just need to bring resources from wherever. So, for example, what do these monuments even need? Timber, marble, stone, concrete, bricks. Timber, marble, stone, concrete, bricks. So I will need work camps just wherever, really. They'll figure it out. I can connect that road. Just roadblock that. And in terms of moving resources, I can allow work camps to get from there, allow work camps to get from there, allow work camps to get from there, work camps to get from there. I have 24 timber. How much timber is needed for each Grand Temple? 32 timber each. So, how do I get timber? Leptis Magna. Sells 50 a year. 6,000 to open that trade route. I will need a dock. I'll place it here first. And then this is, hold on, sort by root cost. Clay comes from Corinthus. So I need clay and timber to build these things. Warehouse. This sea trade work camps, clay. Sea trade work camps, timber. Okay. Then I need to start importing all the necessary resources. So stone is also something that I could potentially... I mean, if they're getting from over here, I just need to keep boosting up the supply here. So the more I boost it up here, the simpler it gets. So let's go to raw materials. Raw materials, stone quarry. We can boost this up. Increase stone production. It's a bit of a long trek, but that helps a little bit, I guess. Okay, and as we make more money, I can begin opening those trade routes. I should open this trade route first. And I can import max clay. Because these things, they do need clay, right? Oh, they don't need clay. They just need bricks. Oh, so I don't need Palmyra. So I don't need to import clay right now. I just need to open this trade route. I do need that eventually to produce pottery. But I actually don't need clay. I just need timber. Quite a lot, but... I don't know if things are... We just need stone first. Okay, yes, stone is going. Okay. Please reconsider the location of the majestic temples. It should be within the heart of your city, not in a remote place. This map does not allow that. The heart of the city is like this cliff here. Like I need 90 prosperity on this map, which means I need palaces. Like there's already so little space here. I'm planning this area to be the palace area, and it's like there's just so little space to do that. Like this, like I'll have to squeeze in just the high level housing here. I'd love for the grand temples to be here, but it's just not something that can really be accomplished on this particular map. Getting these grand temples does also solve the god happiness problem. So yeah, while I can make all this money, I'm going to make all this money. In terms of trade routes, I just opened this. If I open... They buy 30 weapons. I don't know if we're maxing out our weapons, but I could. 24 marble, huh? I could potentially set up some stockpiling areas. I go raw materials, marble quarry, raw material, gold mine, raw material, stone quarry, and then I have like a road. And I just have this is just for Caesar's request, so I can do stone. Caesar's request, I can do gold. Caesar's request, I can do marble. And on this side, I can fit an iron mine. I can move that. This for Caesar's request. Iron. So this is just to stockpile Caesar's requests. Some stone has been delivered. Very little is moving.
Have you seen how high unemployment is here?
Okay, yeah. Getting through the stone is a bit tricky, because we just need to produce so much more stone. Is this actually not too far? Oh no, production is 100% complete. Right. So this is actually a bit far. So I could potentially increase stone production by not allowing anyone to be here, but allowing stone to stockpile. And then I can actually add even more stone production here. Make sure this is road blocked as well. And then I just need a cart depot moving this stone from 22 to 7. Not sure if that's enough to clear it out, but that should help. That just brings more stone over. What have I also not done here? Have I blocked this? Yes. I have not blocked these guys. There's probably an option to make this default. Right? City management. Roads. Roadblocks. Housing. I don't know if there's an option for warehouses to automatically not be accepting anyone into their road network. Okay, we made more money. So let's open this trade route. Because we need to import max timber. So we need how much timber per Grand Temple? 32. So 2 warehouses full. There's currently 24 there. I need room for 8 more. I just do this. Camps. I just need 8 timber to sit in here.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city never buys anything or sells.
This is just Leptis Magna. Okay, food supply looks like it's doing okay. Employment is still fine, even though we're just at small casas for now. So I've opened... I could open this trade route. They buy even more marble. How much money do I have? Like, now's a good time to be opening all these trade routes while I have the money. So got all the trade routes open. So in terms of sea trade routes, I could sell, for example, 40, 60, 80 marble, 20 gold. But like, there's not a lot of mining spots for that. I could try get... Can I fit 2 gold mines here? I can fit 2 gold mines here. Extend the road like this. Change the road like this. Make sure these are road blocked up. In this one, I will reduce that by 8 to allow 16. So then I'm increasing this by 16. Okay. So now we can produce gold and actually export some gold out of here to Leptis Magna and Cyrene. They both buy Leptis Magna and Cyrene. Okay, we'll try put some gold out from this way. Golden Matthew, thank you so much. It's very kind. In terms of this storage, I don't want to be... We're actually overproducing weapons. So can I get weapons out? Cyrene and Leptis Magna do buy weapons. I can... No, I should have weapons like this for now. So that I can begin moving weapons over here. I know it's a long trek, but weapons from grab from 5, send it to 17. So we can get some weapons out through this weird sea trade route as well. Like, just getting a bit of extra money in. Like, it's not efficient. It's very far. Like, it's probably faster if I just... No, but then iron mines would take up spots, so I don't want to do that. Gold production is so slow. But okay, I think that's a good setup. The Grand Temples will eventually be built. I think everything is set up so that they will be built. I'm importing bricks, I'm importing timber. Stone is being produced. Marble is being produced. Concrete. Forgot about that. Sandpit, sandpit. Concrete. Nope. Concrete. Concrete. Well. Okay, so that will... Yes. Kind of need the money, though. Yeah, that's why. I'm currently buying a bunch of timber. Like, I could potentially just not fulfill this marble request right now. Our favor needs to be 75, which is not insanely high. Like, are we maxing our gold exports here? 12 out of 16. Like, we have 3 gold mines here. A blessing from Neptune. Smooth passage for traders for 12 months, during which your exports will earn an extra 50%. Nice! Pa! Once all this timber is in, we'll be good. Oh, we got some gold to go out here as well. That should help. Food looks pretty stable, so... Can bring in a few more people here. Okay, it's December. Yeah, so we are massively overproducing weapons. Well, not massively. Like, there's so many trade routes we could use to get more weapons out. You can see lots of weapons are being shifted over. It's just we don't have the storage space for it yet. So I think, yeah, these 3 will eventually be done. We're out of debt right now. So I accumulated a whole bunch of money and I used it to open all the trade routes and get 3 grand temples to begin, well, to eventually be completed. Gold is only 2.4 units per year, plus the free 6 a year we're getting because of this particular mission. So 3 gold mines, 2.4 units per year. Let's say 2.5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, so we're basically getting 13 or 14 out per year. Right, so it's actually not maximizing on this side, but it's pretty close. Like 13 out of 16, or 13 or 14 out of 16. Have we filled up on our... Because once I get all this timber, there'll be enough timber for all 3, including what we have over here. That's supposed to be full. This is supposed to be 24. This is supposed to be 16. Is this already 16? That's 12. Okay, now I gotta accumulate money again. I guess I could store the marble since I have made money. Tax the new part of town. Oh, right, I forgot to tax them. Forum. Is that... It's not full coverage. Unless he does the long walk. That should be good enough. Plague? But you have doctors. Would you perhaps enjoy... I can give you baths. I can kind of give you baths. It's not great coverage. I'll need a bath on this side as well. What now? Enemies at the door. That's fine. If I roadblock here, shift this over, clear that, move these over. You could then fit a bath like that. 64 fish? Send the marble first. 64 fish. Wasn't expecting to be stockpiling fish, but I can. Pop a wharf down. Caesar's requests. Always forget this. Okay, we've almost got all the timber we need. Some weapons coming out here. Great. What else is this supposed to be holding? Gold? Oh yeah, this will never need to hold that much gold. 8. And 8. What can I do to simplify this? No, I should just increase that to 24. And increase that to 16, reduce... Okay, that should actually be correct. I'll have some surplus timber here because of how I'm setting this up. So I need a total of 32 times 3. That is 96. So I need 96 timber. Once I have 89 timber right now. Does my phone keep vibrating? Can you hear it on the mic? I mean, not a lot. It shouldn't be. I don't know why you'll be able to hear my phone. It's like quite far away. I'll double up this padding, see if that helps. You sure it's my phone? It could be the cars outside. You? Okay, they're going fishing. A price rise of gold. Great. So I think I have enough timber, but I'm just gonna max this out a little bit. Can I actually set this to getting? Can you just grab it from across the street? No? You don't want to get it? Fine. I'll just get a bit of surplus timber. So what I'm doing right now is I'm setting up like the big projects so that they will just continue to work and function as we go along. I think I can go ahead and do that. don't know if it's possible to get fountains much further than that. So this statue is a bit weird. That's not right. It's not cycling. Fine. Okay. So this... Yeah, if I evolve all these houses, we should get pretty good... population. In terms of this stone... Seems like we could move more of it. If I have another cart depot. And again, are we maxing out stone over there? No. So you can help move stone as well. Stone. From 22 to 7. We'll get more stone going. Iron mines fixed. Okay, I think we have all the timber we need. 91. Did we use some? Oh yes, we have. So I think we have all the timber we need, so I'll stop importing timber. In terms of bricks... Currently they need marble, some concrete going in there, stone going in there. Okay, so like all three are slowly developing by themselves. Are we starting to store fish here? I have not set it to accept fish, so of course not. I always forget. Okay, so a lower price for weapons. Okay, Rome pays more wages. Up to 40. Oh, I didn't even realize. Okay, in terms of taxes, 1,700 a year. All right, so money seems to be going up okay. We did just increase wages significantly, though. We can later move more weapons over here. But at this point, with the unemployment we have, and we got to sort out some desirability issues over here. Does this work? Traders! Governor, Alexandria, the capital city of the Egyptian kingdom, seeks trade with us. They have much to offer us, especially their wheat surpluses, which could prove decisive in feeding our populace. Huh. Egyptian wheat. New trade route. Alexandria. 10,000 to open it. They buy sand. Egypt buys sand. They buy 10 gold. Lots of fish, but they sell wheat. What's the price of sand? 24. They buy 120 of it, though. It's a land trade route. I could just open it now. It's open. Okay. Because I have the money now, and I know if I try to wait and then open it later, I'll forget, and then I won't have money anymore, and then it's going to be a whole thing. Okay. Are we feeding this new block okay? This... some desirability there. Just want to get them all up to small casa first. So everyone's on equal footing. Invasion. Yeah, the fish. one soldier going over there. Will he survive? Probably not. Not at this rate. He kind of survived. Did I lose anything? No. 100% survival. Yeah, these invaders, not a concern on this map. I'll just occasionally look through here to see if it's all going okay. Okay, so now what I need to do is start planning and setting up the palace area. This high ground might be useful for something, so I'll clear off the trees up here. And I need to plan the high-level housing, which, as far as I can tell, best spot is here. I will want to try plan this as efficiently as possible. What's the best way to do this? What's the cheapest thing I can use to mark things out? Aqueducts. So let's say I want like 90 prosperity is pretty high. I'm gonna need as many. Well, I'll plan for 4x4s. But desirability could be a problem. So if I'm doing 4x4s, for example, there's like, that's the size of one of them. That's too small. Oh, that's all right. Come on. Because for 90 prosperity, you probably do need 4x4s. That's annoying. But desirability is a real killer for 4x4s. No, that just doesn't really fit. Am I measuring these correctly? 1, 2, 3, 4. Am I measuring them too big? I'm drawing 5x5s. That's my bad. Okay. Because like, this is a 4x4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. Okay. Why do Zebra get so confused on a blessing from Mars? Get so confused on aqueducts. So like I'm thinking the road goes down like this way to here. Along here. So like this could work quite nicely, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is 7 gonna be enough? I could plan for 8. 8 luxury palaces. Getting services down that way might be a bit tricky. I could, for example, have services be sent down that way? I could technically have services be sent down that way as well. Just trying to plan this out. See, I can take my time doing this because we're making money right now, and those grand temples are being constructed. So eventually things will be fine. Is this how I want to be doing it? So in terms of I'm planning oracle positions because oracles are going to be key. You can have that. I might miss the fish one. So these gardens will be oracles. So I should actually move this up to there. Should I? No, that actually doesn't help at all. If I leave this free, I can, for example, have doctor. Barber. And then if I were to parks, verdant hedge, have these, I can stop. I don't want the hospital in there, so health worker access is not great. Maybe for now I stop these. Instead I just have... Yep, Emperor's Anger. And I just need a lot of fish. Can increase fish production for this. 12 months. Don't want to stop feeding my people. Favor has dropped though. Price rise of weapons, that's great news. So I think this is okay for what we're planning for luxury housing. Academy is good desirability, so I can squeeze that in there. Any other structures are good desirability? I mean, if I keep education access all inside, that does help things. So library is good, school is bad. So I want to make sure that is not so bad. School can go there, but then it's flanked by oracles. In terms of health worker access. Oh, you know, we gotta plan a reservoir as well. Not great setup here. There's no way to get... I might be able to. Yeah, this actually works. Let me clear off some space here. I will replace that with something that will allow an aqueduct through. Or we don't even need it. Cyrene will trade more weapons. Good. Have this aqueduct slide on through. Then we can get water access a little bit over to this side. I will need water access on this side. Can I then get fountain, 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 fountain? I could technically have a fountain there, but that means I can't have an oracle there. Probably need an oracle there as well. Desirability is like a real killer for this stuff. Okay. I just realized. Okay, no. There is a source of wine. I was like, where's the source of wine? I was like, where do we get wine from? There is wine. There's wine. Okay, so education's all in the middle. So this turns off for education walkers. So education walkers will stay inside. There we go. So all education is within the block. Then I just need to plan the other services and also just get the stuff over. In terms of marble, it all gets from over there. So I probably will need a bit of a road connection here. Just so this block is connected to the rest. Okay. In terms of... what can I put up here? I can put a few things up there. Let me just check, making sure nothing else is going wrong with the rest of the city. All three are progressing fine. Good. Let's store this fish and allow Caesar to have it. I can actually just about send it. Hits my food supply a little bit, but I think it's fine, since we built up to that point anyway. And the markets have food. Okay, we'll recover from that. Money's fine. So money's at 24,000. Okay, favors 57. Okay, just fitting everything in is the real problem here. Right? It's the real... I gotta get all the resources down as well. So I do need pottery production. So I probably should get that going. In terms of pottery production, I guess here... I don't know if the ships can enter here. Can trading ships get in there? I don't know if trading ships can get in here. I guess I can try. So what I want here is who sells clay? It is Corinthus. So This is only accepting Corinthus. And I will have a warehouse right here to accept ship trade, no walkers, accepting clay. And I begin importing clay. Import max. Then I have a warehouse. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like that. This road will extend up past here. Oh, it needs one more. 1, 2, 3, 4. There. This is allowing markets, and I guess Caesar's requests. No walkers. This will be accepting pottery. And then I go workshop, pottery. And really get some pottery going. Oh, I've deleted the road. Roadblock this to allow that. Because we need pottery to go out to these houses as well. So I can begin planning that. And move this road over. No, not that side. This side. And then fit this here. This will be accepting market ladies, pottery. Also, I think I need to break this road connection. So this area is properly separated. Okay. Looks like Clay's coming.
Wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
Bridge over the little banana island. I could, but like, there's no reason to do that right now. Okay. Trying to do this right is just taking a lot of brain power. Because if this cliff wasn't here, this would be super easy. But that's why that cliff is there. So pottery is going to go here. I'll just let it take pottery for now. We just need to manufacture a lot of pottery. Oh, I don't need these things anymore, do we? Okay. Because I need pottery to go out. Do they have bathhouse access? Health, baths. Coverage is actually okay. Just have to watch to make sure this side does stay covered. What am I doing? Bathhouse can be forced walkered. What am I doing? I can just do this. What am I doing? Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. What am I doing? This works fine. Great. Do I have warehouses accepting concrete? Concrete can't be stored. It can be stored in a construction site. Well, I guess it's used up, but concrete can't be stored. So in terms of pottery, that is now in production. That's great. So I do need to move cart depot. How much pottery do I need? Probably a lot, right? Let's do this. Let's make sure we have enough pottery production. You will be moving pottery from warehouse 27 to 28 so that we can begin giving all these people pottery to increase our population, because you can see our unemployment is just at 5% right now. We're going to need more people to do that. Also, without pottery production, these houses aren't going to be evolving anyway. I can preemptively do other things, like make sure that once people are here, they are taxed. Education is sorted. Entertainment could be a problem. Oh, we'll probably need an oracle there as well. And an oracle there. Theater. Amphitheater. Arena. Tavern. And then this garden wall gate does not allow tax collectors or entertainers. So that way, they should now go in there and do a loop. I don't know if that tax collector goes far enough. Does he actually loop round? I love the highlighting of the walker when you click on the building. 16 gold. Actually, I have 14. I prepared for this. I prepared. Oh, it feels good when you actually plan something. Okay, they do loop round. Okay, so how much gold has actually stored up here? Quite a good amount, 13. We got 60 months. I can just let that stockpile. We might need more fish for the next request. So just make sure this is going as well. There we go. Don't forget that. So I'll let the fish stockpile. So the pottery is now really being produced. We used a lot of our unemployment to get pottery going. I have enough to send another gift. Send a gift. Golden chariots. So favor is at 66. We need 75. So we actually should be fine. We're at over 30,000 funds. So I think I have, like, events can change financial flows, but I have a pretty good stockpile of money right now. Now, doing these things right takes time. Things are slowly going. I can send that immediately. It didn't take from here. That's my bad. I need to stop sending it from here. I can stop sending stuff from here as well. You can send from there, because it's far anyway. Okay. It mostly sent from there, which is fine, because we can still sell from there. Okay. Pottery is coming in quite nicely. How much is here? 15. Invasion imminent. I probably should increase my military somewhat. If I clear off this road and make some proper space here, maybe I could fit in one more infantry fort. Like that. Just for a bit more security, and also infantry is currently taking a bit of a walk to get there. Oh, it actually says currently has no soldiers. It exists in name only. Okay. How much clay can we import? 50. We technically got 51. To process 50 clay into 50 pottery every year, how many workshops do we need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I currently have 10. Probably a couple more. Let's make it 12. Just to maximize processing here. Also, I can probably... No, there's no way around there. Can I build a low bridge over here anywhere? No. Is that more pottery? Okay. We can start distributing pottery, I think. Trade pottery. Trade pottery. Trade pottery. Is it exactly 10 that we need to process 50? How's our fish supply? Doing okay. We're going to increase our population here, so I don't know if we're going to need more fish. I should actually move this shipyard over to somewhere more reasonable. I can actually just get rid of this wharf, move the shipyard over to here, and then I can have another wharf here. That's one extra fish. What was this holding? This was holding timber, so I can now get rid of that. Fit one more wharf there. I'm going to stop work camps getting bricks from there and instead getting bricks from here to finish that brick supply first. Okay, there we go. Houses are evolving thanks to the new pottery. It's a small insula. They need furniture to go further, but providing furniture is something that is not necessarily the correct move to do. I would only provide furniture on a map where I can't produce furniture if the palaces do not get us to the prosperity we need. That's very important. In terms of this tavern, it's gonna need... How do I make this work? It's gonna need... Can taverns get fish from warehouses? Yes. So tavern can get fish and wine from here. So then I need to have an ox cart. Where do I put this? 5,000 people. Good. I guess I can pop it there. You are getting fish from Granary 1 and moving it to Warehouse 9. How does it decide what number the warehouse gets? Why is this 9? Because it's not in the order I built it. These are 20-something. But also, these are grouped together. Is it smartly detecting distances from things? Like these are all grouped together, whereas this goes back to 9? How is it determining the number of the warehouse? First feeding of pottery, always a bit. Price rise of pottery. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. A lot of desirability will be fixed. Probably the free lowest number. It's not though, because these went 20. I placed this later and it was 9. So like it assigned these the 20s. I've almost got enough gold. Yeah, one more gold and I can actually send that. Wow, look at that. Send request. Dispatch. Off you go, gold. That should actually get us to the favor we need. So I don't need to worry too much about favor moving forward. Workcamps should be taking bricks from there, but I guess they're just busy moving things already. I just don't want to import more bricks when I don't need them. Is this desirability? Yes. Does that one garden help? No. It's okay. I am building Mercury. Okay. people moved in, which means I can continue prepping this area. I know we're not actually evolving any houses right now, but what I like to do is to actually get things set up. So, for example, what I want to do here is I want to build a road up this way. I'm going to set just a bit of a staging area here. What I need is a warehouse. This will be for monument constructions, and I need marble. Yes, and I need to bring marble over. How many oracles am I building? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You know, I could technically get an oracle built there. If I road here, road block there, it will block off the cart pusher's route here. Maybe I can avoid doing that for now. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 times 2 is 26. Okay, close enough. So I want to move. That's a tavern. What? What did I copy? I copied the wrong thing. This thing. I need to move marble from... Oh, we are selling all our marble, huh? I kind of need to just produce more marble. Well, let's produce more marble. Around here is good. Okay, after this. You deleted probably some warehouse? I mean, the numbers for the warehouses are like very far apart. I have not built 20 warehouses, so most likely it's an array list. So if a slot gets free, a new one will get the lower number of the free slot. But how do I have warehouses labeled 20? I've not built 20 warehouses on this entire map. Price rise of clay? Ugh. I am very sure I've not built 20 warehouses. Warehouses and granaries? Don't granaries get different sets of numbers? Can't you have warehouse 1 and granary 1? Done? Done. I love that recall all legion button there. That is one of the best additions to Augustus. Okay, I need a source of marble. Let's use this rock. And then I need raw materials, marble. 2 is fine. This will be an ongoing project. It's fine. Need a warehouse here. See, this is warehouse 31. I have not built 31 warehouses. Marble. And then I'll be moving marble from here, from 31 to 30. Okay. And then I will have a work camp and an architect's guild. Can we test that? Okay, let's build a warehouse here. This is warehouse 32. I delete warehouse 32. I build a warehouse here. It is warehouse 32. So this is warehouse 32 if I build it here. However, let's see, if I build a warehouse over here, it should then be 20 something if my theory is correct. No, it's warehouse 32. So it's not about where you place it. What warehouses do we have right now? So like if I destroy warehouse 32 and place a new one, it becomes warehouse 32. So why is this warehouse 9? Did I delete warehouse 9? Where was warehouse 9? Is there a logistics overlay? There is something like that. Efficiency. Logistics. There we go. Can you cycle through the warehouses? Can you? I don't know. Is there a button to do that? I'm unsure. If you destroy warehouse 1 and build a new granary, it'll be granary 1. Oh, so the numbers don't duplicate across warehouses and granaries. The numbers are unique. Ah, okay. So because I have granary 1, I have warehouse 2. Do I actually have 30? So that's granary 10. So there is no warehouse 10. All right, there's warehouse 11. Like, I built these all together. Why is the number 11, 12, 13, 14? Oh, I must have deleted 7 first and then placed that down. Okay. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But is this not accepting... What? What's going on here? Are these just not... Oh, they just haven't produced yet. Okay. Okay, and it's immediately off to here. So now I can begin setting up oracles. So I need to do this. This will also keep all the gods happy. I need to remember where the gardens are. Oracles are great for desirability. These will just slowly be constructed over time and solve most desirability problems. I like setting things up like that and knowing at some point in the future it will be done. And I can then just look away and I'll come back and they'll all be built. In terms of... Wow, we have way overproduced pottery, huh? Okay, pottery is fine. Food is not. I see. We are struggling to feed our normal populace. So in terms of feeding people... I could theoretically... This makes sense. The wheat is land or... It's land. And they've actually bought some gold. I see. It's a land trade route that buys gold. That's why we're... Okay. So if I do this... Change this road. Change this road. Clear this. Clear this. Have this and this. Have this be allowing... land traders and market ladies accepting wheat, and I go to import max wheat into that granary there. Because I don't need a lot of wheat for the luxury housing. But adding some wheat just to help feed this block would help a lot, and then I could bring some wheat over to here. To Wejea. Glad you found the videos useful. We're doing some complex stuff here. So before I send this, I want to make sure I'm sending it from where it's supposed to be. Here. It should be sent from here. Perfect. This is my stockpile for sending stuff off. Fish has really boomed up as well. In terms of getting more fish here, I don't think that's something we should be doing. We've started importing wheat. So now, if I just provide some wheat to this block. It should stabilize the food supply. Because people trade even more fish. Corinthus. How much fish do you want to buy? Corinthus. 160. Look how much fish you can potentially sell. That's not what we want to do then. So if I just put some wheat into the system, they will eat the fish slower. And that should stabilize our employment here. Our population, rather. So if I just allow all the markets to go buy the wheat. Because you can't over-provide food. The food doesn't rot in this game. We're really struggling on marble. So I assume some oracle is being built. Oh, they need concrete too? That's annoying. I always forget these things need these things. Sand pit. Workshop. Concrete. I can do that. Okay. Favors at 82. We don't have to worry about it. So that will begin producing. So I assume. Where was the marble was delivered there. Okay, so marble is being delivered. Slowly. Okay, now the oracles will eventually be built. I can't over-provide food. I don't feed my citizens in any game. So the markets should now be... They'll be dumping wheat out into there. So now, when the small insula eats, it eats either a unit of wheat or a unit of fish. So that will slowly stabilize the food supply here. Is this just desirability? It is just desirability. That good? Good. You built an obelisk outside your house. Alright. So, culture 45 is easy. Population is just getting lots of people in. So I can continue to looting in the city. Why? Are people unhappy? Wages? Let's pay a bit extra. Is it? Oh, it's because there's low-level housing, right, that need to evolve. I see. Yes, because they're not getting any food. Where's the market lady? Oh, it just spawned. That one's heading out. This one's just returning. I see. Okay. Can you stop rioting? I know you are starving, but I'm just going to delete your house and then replace your house. So we're just kicking you out specifically. So you stop looting and rioting. Okay. So this is buying the... Six wheat. 8 wheat. Oh, you all changed... This used to say like 800, but now it says 6. This is 10. This number was changed, right? It's now counting... Oh, space for 22 carloads. I just noticed this stuff is new. Selling fish but not feeding people. No, I'm not selling fish. I'm selling the other things. Hey, oracle's built. Okay. So that will keep the gods happy. As those are built, we can then cut back on all of these small ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because we got those, we got those. Are these still being constructed? They are indeed. Have we used up these bricks? We have. So I can now allow brick usage here. And I can get rid of that. Good. So the tavern won't be getting fish until we need it. In terms of all the other entertainment, I can fit them up there to send them through. Grand Temple completed. Priests and worshippers flock to the new Grand Temple for their rites of dedication. Your people stand in awe of the majesty of your works, and your chosen deity showers you with their favor. Series. Perfect. Bestow epithet. Priests reduce food consumption by 20%. Priests collect and distribute both oil and one type of food from city storage. Reduce food consumption by 20%. Apply. So, yeah, all these houses. So they now just eat 20% less. A new emperor. A power struggle in Rome brought about Caesar's downfall. The Senate has met and elected a new emperor. Long live the emperor. Let us hope that he approves of his predecessor's governors. Hail Caesar! I'm going to go ahead and build another fort of legionaries. This seems like a good idea. Right there. No, I'll pull it back a bit. That's interesting. When you copy a fort, it's rotated differently. 64 weapons. Oh, there's a new Caesar in power. Hope he likes us. New Caesar demands a whole bunch of weapons. So wheat has been going out, yes. Kind of. They're all eating less as well. Why is it like struggling? Why is it still struggling? Maybe it just needs a bit more time. So yeah, that's coming on through. So in terms of finishing these, are they almost done? That just that just needs bricks. This needs bricks, marble, and timber. Another 8 timber. Okay, we have enough timber. One more weapon I can send this off. Is this... Yeah, you can get goods from there. $23 months to send that. I mean, we already... Oh, our favor reset because of that? Did it drop or did it reset to 50? Huh. 64 is insane. That's so much. It reset to 50? It's so annoying. Does anyone buy pottery? No. Okay. Oh, sorry, employment is struggling. It's because these houses are not getting fed properly. Like, the markets have food. Let's set you to not trade wheat. You just focus on the fish. Like, I don't know why the food's not really going out properly. Particularly with the 20% reduction in food consumption. Just checking. 4 different gods. Oh, Venus is not forced walkered. I see. No, we don't technically need that, but... Oh. I didn't know that's how that worked. I'm gonna make a save here. And I'm going to load. Auto save. When was this? I'm currently 10th November 49. Back to the beginning of the year. I didn't know that's how that worked. I can't build small temples at all. Stabilize the food supply first. I thought we were allowed a certain number of small temples so that I could delete them and then place them later. But it completely disables the ability to build small temples. That makes things a little complicated. Yeah, so ability to remove them was removed. So I misunderstood how that worked. If that's the case, I replace some of these oracles with temples. That one and that one. So that I can fit large temple, series, large temple, Mercury, large temple, Venus. And I prevent religious walkers from going through these gates. What if you copy the building? So the briefing said yeah, your city is only allowed to build 10 small temples of any kind. After they have been built, they get disabled, and if you exceed this limit by using exploits, you will lose favor and denarii rapidly. There is some mechanic where if you copy the building and place it... Oh, interesting. It's actually disabled from copying the building. How'd you program that? Priests reduce food consumption. You can't actually copy these buildings. You can see, I can copy that. I can't copy that. There's the power struggle. Okay. Nope, I wanted to allow this work camps to get from there so that I could clear this. Okay. So I have solved the problem already. It's okay. I can fit 3 large temples in here, and we only need 3, and they all fit in the middle, so it works out. So they also boost desirability, so this should all be fine. I can fit one there. Right. Good. What am I doing? That's the request of weapons. I guess I can store it. Large temples, what do they need? Marble, stone, and concrete. Stone. That's a bit annoying. Yeah. This is holding marble. This can also hold stone. So I'll just bring that stone over. Stone from 22 to 30. Okay. So we'll get stone over there, and then those will be built as well. Okay. Will be any consequences for taking support from Crassus? Yes, for 5 years, I lost more favor. Like an extra 2 favor per year. So I was losing 3 a year? Right. You are not getting wheat. You're just trading fish. You can grab wheat. You can also grab wheat if you feel like it. But you focus on fish. We're just trying to get the food out. Stabilizing the food in this block seems somewhat difficult. Not sure what happened there. Okay. So one tricky thing is just getting food over to this area. Do we have any other food imports? Oil? Here. Sea trade route vegetables. We need 3 types of food. So we're importing wheat. We can import vegetables. And then we produce fish. Okay. So I need to get 3 types of food down to here. Sea trade route. So here. Who sells vegetables? Cyrene. What else does Cyrene do? They buy the gold. That's annoying. I guess we don't need to do that right now. So I'll let Cyrene come down to here. I will clear off some space here. I'll have another warehouse here. This is going to be for sea trade route. Can the market get from there? Except vegetables. And I will import maximum vegetables. So vegetables can go there. Yeah, that's fine. What particular services are we currently lacking? I did not put health services down. Right. Entertainment is there. Education is there. Religion is within as well. And so health services will be over this side. Which means health. How do I do this effectively? If, for example, I put a barber here, and then I have a gatehouse. No, I have a gate. This there. This does not allow the hospital. No, this doesn't work. The hospital will have to go back here. Okay, it can technically go there. Move that first. So what I will have is the bath has to be on this side. Okay. Hospital can technically go there. I can get rid of this road later. Bathhouse will go there. Then I need the others. Can I move this over to that? To move this roadblock up to there. Make a bit of extra space. Actually, move that up like that. Clear this. Okay, made some extra space there because that's where I want to have my markets. And the markets will be getting wheat, vegetable, fish. Yeah, actually we need all the resources, so that's fine. Oil is a land trade route. So I could, for example, reduce this a little bit, allow accepting of oil there. And then I will import the oil we need. Oh wow, that actually got built. Is this appropriate? I need furniture as well. You don't have to stock too much pottery there. What I could do instead is just have another pottery storage here. which allows Caesar's request if needed. You are accepting pottery. And where did I put the cart depot that's moving this pottery? Where did I put this? It's not... That's fish. I didn't put it in here, did I? Oh, no, it's there. Okay, it's right there. So pottery instead, you're now getting from 33 instead of 27. Okay. Good. This is kind of annoying. Can I move these up to here? How far can this be? Oh, that can be up to there? Okay. So I can then clear this, and then I can put the... Oh, we are actually short on some employees. Are you all fed yet? Move in. So then I'm having the baths. Price rise of marble, that is good. I'm having the doctor. Barber. This then blocks health walkers, so they don't go up there. And hospital. In a position that does not affect the desirability. We can also have another 2 oracles here. Oh, right, we're storing weapons. But I never set this to dispatching. Send request. Good. Sorry, we weren't selling weapons for a while. Okay, fitting 2 oracles there should help things as well. Okay, so all these buildings are coming on through. I now just need to get the resources here. We have wheat, we have pottery, we will have oil. I kind of want the oil and... Where does... So we have timber. Pergamum sells furniture, so we could technically just import it as well. Just for the luxury housing. I'm going to throw all this pottery away. We can't sell it anyway. I want to clear it off. Now, you are not letting anyone through. Just letting markets and traders in. And then you are accepting pottery, furniture, oil, wine. 8888. I want to import wine as well. Cyrene. Pergamum, land. Oh, but if we're importing by land here, they get very annoying about it. But also, we have workshops, right? We can do furniture. Yeah, have it. So let's not import furniture. That's a silly thing to do. Let's just manufacture... Where does timber come from? Leptis magna. Okay. So Leptis magna... 16 timber, 16 timber. Do we actually don't need any of this furniture anymore? This... Alright, we were selling weapons through here. That's annoying. No, Leptis Magna buys weapons. Okay, and they buy gold. Oh, Leptis Magna buys gold and weapons. Okay, that actually works out perfectly. So they buy the gold and weapons. I can import the timber into here. And then I just have... Can I empty this warehouse, please? Can you... Yeah. Do we need any more concrete? I don't think so. So I can then clear off all this concrete production and instead have furniture workshops. And I can resume importing. You know, the map is so good now, it's actually easier than using the trade menu. This, don't allow work camps, don't allow docked goods. This is just to hold furniture. And then I will go to cart depot and move furniture from 23 to 27. We have oil, we have wine, we have pottery, we have one food type here. This should actually be... I mean, it's just a space issue, really. Can I have a granary? What's the best way to do this? If I rode over there, but I block it off, don't let anyone through. That market is now spawning on the wrong spot. If I do that, and don't let anyone through, the market is now spawning on the right spot. I do need a road extending out here, though, so I can do that. And then this is just accepting market ladies, and you'll be accepting fish and wheat in half and half. We are doing this kind of a first feeding of wheat, which is very annoying. It's November now. How much wheat do we import per year? 61. We need to get some fish over. So what we need is we need another cart depot to move fish from Granary 1? I guess from Granary 1 to Granary 34. That'll bring fish. Is fish being delivered from this warehouse? Oh, also this needs a bit of wine. If I allow... Wait, is wine coming from C? It's coming from C. Can I just set you to getting wine? Does that work? That should work. This is set to accepting wine, right? Yes. Can you not get wine? They're taking the fish. I can't stop this warehouse delivering the fish. It's a bit of a weird setup. Okay, okay. That said cat depot. Yeah, when the cart depots are empty, they're called cat depots. So instead... Yeah, okay. Instead, I need to move the wine from 27 to 9. And then import more wine onto that side. This is how I like to do luxury housing. Also, our money is going down quite significantly because I think we're buying a lot of stuff. We need 28 bricks. We have 28 bricks. Let me just stop importing bricks for a while because we actually have enough of that. So the markets can buy everything. So I think it's time for us to actually build the luxury housing. Okay. House. 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 Yes? Wait, I missed one. House. Also, in terms of making sure gardens, formal gardens. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I don't want the housing to go there. I also don't want the housing to go there. Then again, gardens can still serve as paths, so let's do trees. Okay. I want that to be open. Okay. Now these people will be taxed. But I need to get this luxury housing going before I run out of money. Wine is being brought over. Okay, good. We've just been importing a lot of stuff suddenly. In terms of furniture, I assume some is on its way from somewhere. It's a long walk. Which is probably the point where bridging across this might make sense. Yeah. Okay. Did the garden arches act as walker barriers? Yes, they can. They don't have to, but... Lost a couple, guys. We are losing a lot of money. I just need to check. Is it just in trade? Yeah, 24,000 in imports. How is it that much? Oh, the spirit of Mars. Great. How... Grand Temple completed. Priests and worshippers flock to Mercury. What can you do? Priests reduce pottery and furniture consumption by 20%. Priests reduce oil and wine consumption by 20%. We import oil and wine. So this is actually way better. Pottery, we already have way too much. Furniture, we can produce that. Oil and wine consumption by 20%. Because we're now almost broke suddenly. What? How are our imports? What is? Ah, this map has a thing. Wine costs 800. This map has a thing. Wine costs 800. Plaza unlocked. We can build plazas now. Understood. Wine costs 800. Let's plaza up the main block here, which is gonna struggle with desirability while I can. Okay. Blessing from Ceres. Wow, my crops are better. So to support that, that feels pretty insane. How do we even support that? So these have moved in. They need food. Are the markets going to get food? Why are markets not getting food? Oh, they're not trading anything. What? That's why. I don't remember doing that. Fish, fish. Okay. We should be able to evolve these quite high. What am I missing? Oh, entertainment buildings. I see. I need to have... Technically need to just clear all this stuff out. Oh, no road access. I didn't realize that was a problem. Right. I forgot about that. Please deliver that. Most of the oracles are down. So the gods will all be super happy. So the theater is walking around okay. How do you still not have food? Both markets have food. Come on, get food. Oh, the markets aren't reaching. The road's too long, huh? Make this... Are they walking up this way somewhat? Yeah, that wastes some movement points. If I put this here, don't allow anyone except for them. Oh, this prefecture just can't. If I roadblock there... Oh. I see. So if I move this prefecture to there, roadblock there, get rid of that, this prefecture up to there, and this roadblock here, only allow them through. Okay. So I don't need that. See if that stabilizes market lady movement. I don't know if they're looping around properly. I think they loop around sometimes. It's fine. I don't know if this large temple will have road access once I delete the road. Taxation is here. We are taxing. Supply of furniture. Are we bringing furniture over? We are... Oh, the warehouse was set to emptying. Now we are producing furniture. Reminder for that marble. I don't know if we can do that. Rome pays less wages. 38. That's actually nice. Let's go to 8% taxes. We stopped losing money, but we're no longer gaining money either. I need to get more money out, because otherwise there's no way for us to support wine. Then again, I do know Venus helps with wine somewhat. What does it need? 4 more bricks. We have the bricks. So 4 more bricks and it's done. Okay. What? Oh, yeah. Okay, that's understandable. What was this? I know it's burning ruin, but what was it? Pottery workshop. Okay. Money's going back up. How do we support wine imports? So I'm bringing all the wine over here. So I definitely don't need to have this much wine here. Let's make that 8. That's holding 8. Can you go get that wine and bring it back over here? And then I will import wine to maintain 16. Let me just bring this over first. I think that cart pusher's going there. Yeah. Okay. Is there a dark spot in the water? Never mind, that's a cloud. Yeah, I love moving cloud shadows. I love cloud shadows. It's one of my favorite things in games. Well, whatever the opposite of a pet peeve is. So you know how pet peeve is like a small insignificant thing that doesn't really matter, but it annoys you anyway? The opposite of that. A small insignificant thing that gives you great joy. Cloud shadows. Love cloud shadows. Oh.
As cities go, this one seems okay.
How do I split? Wait, no, it's okay. That ox cart will just sit there. So I just have to import a bit more oil. Wine, rather. So I want to import to maintain 16. 8 across the 2 warehouses. That ox cart will be sitting there. Whenever the tavern uses up wine, it will just use it. What do you need? Second type of food. Did I set anything to move wheat over there? No, right? I need to move wheat from granary 32 to 34. We also need to move wheat. We need to move vegetables, rather. I'll just do this to make sure it's stable. Move vegetables from warehouse 8 to... I'll have this be 16 because that's the hardest import. And this will be moving to granary 34. Okay, so we'll have the 3 types of food in that granary. That Temple of Mercury is constructed. So if I remove that, the priest can still spawn. Okay, great. So we have the 3 large temples in there. Education, health, entertainment. The oracles are mostly constructed. I think I can stop. I'm gonna clear this first. Also, I don't need to be moving that stuff over anymore. I don't need to be moving this stuff over anymore. I can now clear this. I can clear that. I don't need that. I don't need that. 60 months for that? Okay, that's fine. 4 months left on this marble. I think I can forego it. We actually went into debt. I bought some wine, didn't I? I bought some wine. It's fine. Grand Temple completed. Grand Temple of Venus. What can you do? Produces wine in a quantity scale to city population with Venus Temple access. Temples collect and distribute it to houses and taverns. Priests provide entertainment and beautify houses themselves, increasing attractiveness of neighborhood without additional. So I want this, but like the Grand Temple produces wine in a quantity scaled to city population with Venus Temple access. Temples collect and distribute it to houses and taverns. How does it produce the wine? Do I actually need the Venus Grand Temple here? We are. I did not expect that to really wreck my economy that quickly. I'm getting some villas. More entertainment. Yeah. What just killed my money? Wine came in, didn't it? Okay. So like I don't quite understand how the Grand Temple of Venus distributes the wine. I can give this back to the city. Try to get ourselves out of debt. In the new year, we should... Like, what are we importing that's still bringing our money down? Like, I know I got some wine in just now, but like, it feels a bit much. Yeah, so like, is this Temple of Venus, would that distribute the wine? I'm unsure of the exact mechanic. So like, if I do this and say Grand Temple produces wine in a quantity, because it says the Grand Temple produces wine. So does only this priest distribute wine? What else are we importing right now? Wheat, vegetables, clay, timber, oil. You think bypassing the houses of the walker enables a check for the second type of wine of the bypassed house? I know the second check of wine, yeah. That one is easy, but it's like the Grand Temple of Venus is supposed to produce wine. I just need to get out of debt first. It's gonna be a new year. Emperor's anger. Yeah, I know. So all of this has been built. Can I just clear this off? I don't understand why my money is still going down. I mean, I'm not importing much. Like, I've how did I suddenly lose 5,000? Actually, no, I suddenly lost 10,000. Oil is expensive, but we're not using that much. Let's stop all importing for a while. Clay. Vegetables. Wheat we kind of need, but I'm going to stop that. I don't understand what happened. Like, it's a new year. Okay, I'm not gonna... I need to reset debt anniversary. Like, we went through a lot of weapons very quickly there. Okay, debt anniversary reset. So I'll resume importing vegetables. Wheat, rather, not vegetables. Is there a source of olives? No, right? No. It's like, in terms of increasing exports, it's theoretically possible, but we need more population. We need 8,000 anyway, but I just wanted to sort this out first. What do you need? Entertainment. So I can begin setting that up. So we'll need actor colony. Plague in the city. You have doctor access. Let's do actor colony. Gladiator School. Lion House. So that should get these entertainment buildings going. Let me see how that handles stuff in terms of house evolution for now. This will get on. Waiting for the lion. Okay. What entertainment do you need? Tavern is fine. Theater is fine. Arena is fine. Amphitheater is fine. Okay, there we go. They did evolve. Okay, nice, nice. This helps a lot. Second type of wine. Okay, so we can do, like, if I do this, produces wine, apply. So that immediately counts as a second type of wine. Okay, we need the entertainers to walk down this way. There we go. $16 wine times 800. Thing is, I already had a bunch of wine. Like, I already had all that wine. Okay, lion. Okay, so this is all good. So they now need even more entertainment. Why is this tavern... Can the tavern not get fish out of... Taverns can't get fish out of warehouses. Huh. Okay, fine. I'll stop moving fish into that warehouse then. I was like, the tavern should be able to get fish. She's getting fish from there now. This warehouse, I think, slowly delivers fish to that granary anyway, so it'll work out. Because if I can evolve these quite a lot, then... Okay, so we can see the fish is coming back here, and then we'll distribute fish entertainment. Okay, good. So that gets us up to medium palace. Okay, this is pretty good. This is pretty good. I can send this request for gold. In terms of marble, oh, I can actually do that and send that request. So I actually use up some of that marble. Great. Okay. So there we go. We got them all up to medium palace. So in terms of prosperity, 100. Okay. Taxes. I don't know if I can withstand another percent, but sure. Now, in terms of tax coverage, commerce, tax income. It's not stable. But I mean, do you loop round? You loop round on the far walk, I think. It's like he is passing those houses. It's just not as stable as I'd like it to be. Okay, so this is pretty good. To get to Large Palace, we need things like Colosseum and stuff, which theoretically can be done, but is not a particular goal of mine. There is a mining spot there. In terms of the goals now, we just need to increase our population. So right now, total capacity is 6,300. If I wanted to increase my population by 2,000. This holds 76. Can someone tell me what 2,000 divided by 76 is? Yeah, there should be way more trade, but I need more population to do it. I just need to keep an eye on... Did I just import wine? I'm pretty sure I... Oh, so this... Oh, so Marek, can you just explain... When it says this Grand Temple produces wine, so it says 2 units there. Is any of this wine making it anywhere here, or is it just stuck in the Grand Temple? 27, 26 point something. Okay, 26 point something. You're pretty sure all Venus temples can distribute it. So like this Venus temple. Oh, okay, I see. It says 0. 2. But like, does this have to go get from the Grand Temple? Like, how does it function mechanically? Technically, they generate it to scale to city pop. Yeah, so, I mean, like, for example, there's this. It's 0. Do these temples need to go get it? So, like, I'm currently not importing wine. Yeah, there's no road connection to the Grand Temple. I suppose this one technically does. But, like... I don't see a walker going for it. 27 houses, huh? You'd rather go with better trade? I mean, I don't need to import much. I just need... taxes are yielding 7,000. Wow, our imports... Remember when our imports were 23,000? I think I can turn on the other cheaper imports. Clay, timber, vegetables, wheat. Oil and wine are the killer. So yeah, I just don't understand how the Venus Grand Temple manufactures wine. I think... So it says like 4 units, you know? But it's like... I think it's just stuck there. There's no way to get it out, which is kind of annoying. But then where is... What is this doing? This is getting wine. This is getting wine from here. And why is this wine...
This
Oh, there's
city
some
would be a
cart
lot
pushers
better
which are...
if the-
What are those noises? Is it all just plague in the city? Why is there so much plague? Why are you all so sick?
There
You got
are
I don't know. Okay, but it seems like I've at least stabilized my money supply right now. Without importing oil and wine. Because oil is also super expensive. Oil is 360. For oil, I will import to maintain 2. I think that's fine. Because we actually don't need that much. They drink more wine than oil. The tavern uses wine as well. Okay. Yeah, no cards can interact with... increases the size of your working population. Oh, nice. So I just need to increase population. And... I'm going to do what I know a lot of you are gonna say is very inefficient. I think this is really the best place to put a housing block. Oh, also, I don't need these anymore. All these work camps as well. This frees up employment. Don't need those. I know, I know. Do I even need this road connection anymore? No, I don't. Let me refigure this out. So, if I had a road here. These marble requests. So what I need is a source of food. So if I do wharf. Price rise of oil. Okay. Okay. Let's stabilize this. Oh, it's not gonna work. Blessing from Mars. Okay. Let's do that. In debt again. I'm not sure what has changed. I mean, it is end of the year. Has like my manufacturing gone down somewhat? I could just... I think I can just produce more weapons. Let's get more weapon production. 6 more weapons workshops. Because we're not stockpiling weapons. In terms of exporting more weapons, Cyrene does buy weapons. So if I set this to 16... 16. Cyrene comes here, right? Yes. I can move weapons from 5 to 8. I can get some weapons going out that side as well. If it looks good, I build it. No, I accidentally built a 23 by 6. The city is bricked. I mean, I can actually squeeze in more houses here before I do anything silly. People can walk through there, right? Yes. Like, there's room for houses here. It's just there's no water there. Can I get water there? Blessing from Mercury. If I could get a reservoir there. This can move. No, I'll need a reservoir there. And then I can move this to here. Yes, that still functions. And this can go up to here and connect up to there, which then allows me to do this. And then I can fit more housing here. Stone I can. I actually have a big surplus of stone. So, where is my big surplus of stone? I just kind of have stone everywhere, huh? Who buys more stone? Palmyra. Are you not? You should be. That's land. Corinthus. 50 stone. I think focusing on weapons is kind of what we should be doing, because I have a surplus of iron. So I think the more weapons we manufacture, the better. But also, where is... So we're taking weapons all out of here to go to here, down here. Okay, so we should sell weapons here. I just want to make sure this is functioning. Okay, we are selling weapons out of here. So, forgot we need a granary here. Let's put it there, so I can do this. This is just for market ladies, and you are accepting fish. So we got food here. Also, in terms of evolving these houses, I'll put a warehouse here, set for market ladies, accepting pottery. And then I just need to move. This is kind of annoying. Where can I fit this? Any place to squeeze it? I guess it can go up there. Pottery from 33 to 35. So we'll get pottery up there as well. And then we can just evolve a bunch of houses. Yeah, this area is just kind of crowded, so it's plagued up. And those houses will evolve. So that will get us... That's already 1, 2, 3-ish. I can technically fit another house there. Trees. We actually have money, surprisingly. No, I do not want to do that. That blocks the pathway. I can't do that. Yeah, my bad. It's fine. We can plaza. I just realized. How much does it cost to do this? This. Okay, that should just keep things plazaed. I think that's... Yes, we actually can plaza it up now. Can you imagine? Can you believe? Okay, it seems like we are running out of wine right now. So if I set this to import 2... Could we potentially maintain that? I don't know. We have increased our weapons production and weapons export. That might be able to compensate enough to maintain that. Taxes are 8,000 a year. That also should help, considering these houses They pay more taxes the more people move in, right? Oh, but we really need to tax up this lower area more. Can I? Since we're not going larger, I can move this to there and just put a farm right inside. That should help stabilize the tax supply. Okay. You think gold production is also low? Yeah, but also consider my employment. I need to get more people in if I want to mine more. So that's why I'm setting up this area here, which I will then do something relatively simple. I'm just gonna do a nice straight road, no loop, nothing fancy. Connect this road up there, road block there. And then I have prefecture, engineer's post, market. Here, you are getting fish and pottery. And then we just do nice row houses, nice row houses, reservoir, fountain. Okay. The invasions are getting larger, but they're not difficult on this map. I do have a Mars blessing, but I can't clear them fast enough to stop it. It's like, oh, Mars, you killed like 5 guys. Okay. Great. Recall all regions. So this will actually... Let's see, what else do we need? We need doctors. We need bathhouse. Oh, religion. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Theater. I need a large temple to Ceres here, which is very difficult to manage. I didn't put fountains. Okay. I'll just not tax this region. Then they'll be happier, right? They also like it if it's decorated. People get happier if there's extra decorations. Might stop them from rioting. If I wanted to get this, it needs stone and concrete. Okay. This is connected to where they can get stone. Okay. Concrete, that means I need to do workshop, concrete. How much concrete? 4. Materials, sand, and well. Okay, so that will be done, and then there will be... Oh, we also need school. Yes. Series means they'll eat less as well. Okay, so we are importing minuscule amounts of wine and oil. I gotta figure out this wine supply. This tavern doesn't go through resources very quickly, so I think... Where is the cart pusher that moves? Is it you? I'm gonna set you to never. I'm gonna stop moving wine over to the left side. And the tavern should be able to walk over and get it. I will just allow taverns to get wine from there. Okay? Okay. Because, like, we're buying too much wine because it's just moving around too much. If Mars killed 5 guys, I'd buy another chocolate bar. Alright, best chocolate bar. Go. Best chocolate bar. I'll tell you mine, but you all tell me yours first. Snickers? Snickers is solid, like... Anyone ever get tired of Snickers? Ripple? Good choice. Cadbury Caramel. Kofila. I don't know it offhand, but I feel like I've seen it before. Kofila. Where's it from? I'm a sweets guy, so like whenever I travel or go to airports or anything, I'm like looking at the chocolate shops, the duty-free chocolates. Czechia? Kofila. I feel like I have seen it. I'm not 100% though. Oh yeah, I'm not sending that marble. I do have some money. Maybe I could store it. Okay, I'll try submit this because are you actually going to get the stone? You should be able to, right? The road. Oh, it's a long walk. Is it too far for them to get it? I don't see the cart pusher. Oh, it's pronounced Czechia? Czechia. Apologies. Toblerone is great, but a bit more spenny. 16 gold, 60 months. I do already have 9. 60 months is a while. Toblerone is airport choice? I understand that. How do I get stone over here? Why isn't this work camp going to get stone? I mean, I could just drag it over here. This allow work camps accept stone. We only need a bit. But then I need to use one of these to go get stone from 7 to 36. Price rise of stone. Okay. So prosperity is slowly going up. It says max prosperity for the current level of housing is 89. I could technically fit more of these if I was planning for 3x3s. Like, if this fountain was here, I could clear that. And then I could fit an extra house here. We just need 90. If I clear this, and I just start it going. And just to compensate for the desirability, let's do statues, do an equestrian statue back here. That should compensate for anything. I'll start prepping another house here, which I then could potentially move this house one over and then fit in one more of those, one more medium palace. Why? Is it just too far? Might just be too far. Okay, we brought the stone over. Oh, he did go get stone. I didn't see that at all. Where was it? Huh. Well, we didn't need to bring stone over then. Good job. Let's put this house back. So this will add religion to this block. Did I put a theater? I did. So there's entertainment, there's a bathhouse, there's pottery. They might need more entertainment, so amphitheater I can fit here. And then I can put a gladiator school and actor colony. Why can't I... What's there? Oh, a road. Okay. It needs marble? I forgot it needs marble. Let me put the work camp here. Then I can watch them. Maybe go grab the marble immediately. Because if I see them grab the marble, then I know they're on the way. Shoot Farms, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Why? Why aren't you grabbing the marble to send it over here? Do I have to do the whole thing again of, like, getting the marble over here? Do I need road access to the temple? Is there... That's a good point, but how did the stone get here? I did think that, but... Go grab marble then from 11 to... Did I not set it to accepting marble? $36. Go bring some marble over. Yeah, I don't think this is working. So I'll just... Maybe the stone was brought over, and I just didn't see the work camp grab it. Maybe that's what happened. Something's... What is... Stop that. Statues... Obelisk. Yeah, I think maybe it did actually grab the stone, bring it over, the work camp delivered it, and just other ox carts were moving it in. Okay, so this evolved. It is 90, so technically I don't have to move this. This is actually fine. We just need 90. In terms of population, what's our current total capacity? 7,000. Why do I feel like it should be higher than that? So what am I currently paying myself? 20. Let's push this up to 50. Yeah, why do I feel like population should be higher than that? Because I needed 27 houses, right? So I added 1, 2, 3, 4-ish, like that. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh yeah, we actually do need more than that. Can I fit more? This is not a very efficient block. If I move this amphitheater down a little bit. Extend this road. Firehouse, engineer's post. Clear that, clear that, clear that. Have another fountain there. And there. Need a reservoir over here. Do this. Squeeze in more housing like that. I can move that to there. That should be fine. Okay, marble has been brought over, so I can stop that. Get another house here. Why is marble not being delivered? Work camp. Come on. Why is marble not being delivered? Why are things burning? I don't What is crime, not fire? It's like... I don't understand why the marble's not being delivered. Okay, I figured it out. We are stockpiling marble. But I'm unsure why we're stockpiling marble. That means this whole time we haven't been exporting marble? Why was it stockpiling? How is our money going up? Okay, now it's going. Emperor wanted marble. Then I started stockpiling it to submit it to the Emperor, but maybe time ran out and then I never submitted it? But then... Oh. But when it times out, it doesn't stop stockpiling. Okay. That makes sense. I'll leave that there and clear this off. There we go. Okay. So now we can do... replace the gladiator school and the actor colony. Now all of this should be able to evolve. No problem. The market can go grab pottery. Bathhouse is already there. Just for health reasons, I will give you a barber. I will also put a roadblock here that only stops priest access, so the priest won't waste time down here. Okay, and that allows me to get rid of that and that, which then allows me to have another house there. Wait, people can walk around the back there, so it's actually fine. I can actually fit another house there, and actually fit another house there. I'll do that. Can actually plaza this. Okay, so that fits in a few more houses. So we've actually been making money through all this without exporting marble. Okay, so checking here. Why is that 87? Did something devolve? Maybe it's just the plague causing some problems. But to stabilize prosperity, I will destroy this house and then place another house. So I'll just have another... I'm adding another medium palace here. I'm just wondering, can I squeeze another? I mean, technically I could probably figure out how to squeeze another. If I get rid of one of these oracles, I could. If I, for example, remove the forum, move the library over, get rid of this oracle, I could fit another house there. It's less stable taxing, but it will be another house. I got rid of one oracle. I could just add more desirability to these. Okay, so that'll add two more medium palaces. So I added 2 medium palaces. It'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 medium palaces. I can send a lavish gift. The Pharaoh's burial mask. Okay, so I did get Emperor's anger. I'm gonna send this request because I actually can. Furniture's looking okay. I did increase weapons export somewhat. Yes, yes, plague. Like, if I... Can I fit a tax collector there? It spawns on the wrong side. Can I put a library there? Spawns on the wrong side. And I guess it's not the most important thing. Can you force it to spawn? I guess I could if I have this extend here. What is this walker permission? Not tax, not education, entertainment, or the top 2. Not tax, not education, not entertainment, or the top 2. And then... I have to do that one more time. Not tax, not education, not entertainment, or the top 2. Did it. Figured it out. Which actually means I don't need... If I lock this on taxes, that now just loops around, and I actually don't need this forum here. This now just taxes the block perfectly. Great. What's your problem? Supply of furniture. Okay. Okay, that should solve that problem. Now, in terms of population, now that this has evolved, how close are we? 7,800. Prosperity is going up to 91. So I just need a few more houses. It is annoyingly close. Send. That actually gets us to the favor we need. Like I could... No, there must be a way to do it. How close am I? Total capacity 7,900. How are you not getting finished? I know the markets are kind of far, but... Can I squeeze houses anymore? I mean, ish. But it would be most effective to do something over here. Could I just... add some food to here? You know, like... I could cheese it, but maybe if I just don't cheese it too hard. At least feed them, you know? Then again, no religion means we don't get much population. Would this wreck my... prosperity too much? Can have a theater, I guess. Doesn't change much. Besides that, this needs a supply of furniture, which actually we can provide. If I allow furniture into here, not like that. Then I don't need all this anymore. Okay, I just need something to go grab furniture from 23 to 36. Wait, did I do that right? Yes, yes. I'm sure you'll be fine. I didn't select 36. Okay. You go grab the furniture, bring it over here, and then you can actually start distributing furniture, which will evolve these houses and get us pretty close to where we need to do. Blessing from Venus. Nice. You should be able to walk around here, up there, and grab it, right? Furniture. Wait, I didn't select the source. What? I'm sure I... 23. Am I just misclicking? There you go, off you go. Go bring some furniture. I could send that. Yeah, just send it. Recall all legions. Because I didn't sell marble for so long. So that should stabilize our favor. Because it's 75 now, that's one more request. We now just need to boost our population. Our prosperity is 93. The amazing prosperity of this city is the talk of the town. Why aren't you evolving? Statues. Large statue. Bam. I can clear that and actually connect this up. Just roadblock that and roadblock that. Add some more food to this system since we already have that there. So they can't evolve any more than that. But in terms of population, 8,270, that's pretty close. Would some slums do it? I can fit a house there. This is probably more effective than anything. Fountain there. I'm fitting one house there. Put a house there. Actually, if I move this over, I could fit another house here. And then just garden it up. Okay, that should bring us to the population we need to be at. Good, I think I've won. I think I have won. I've won the game. Finally. Are even oracles disabled to build? No, but oracles don't provide religion access. Look at all the ants moving around. It's kind of satisfying. Just seeing all the little bits move around. We won the video game. Here it comes. Any moment now. Any second. About to. In a little bit. Just a bit more. Just a bit more. Almost there. I see some immigrants coming in. We did it. Victory. Ah. Accept promotion. Victory! I hope you enjoyed your time in the East, Governor. Your work here is done, as I have a greater need for your talent elsewhere. Tingis needs a competent hand to guide it to greatness. And there you go. That's going to be it for today. Thank you all so much for joining. I hope you enjoyed this. We made it through Tarsus with a few hiccups, but we did it. If you would like to support the channel, support in all the various ways down below on Patreon, become a member, support on Twitch, all of that stuff, follow, subscribe, blah, blah, blah. I'll see you in the next video.